Right, hello to the stream. Howdy. Right, let's not hang around. Let's jump straight back into it. Just get that loaded, and there we go. Good progress in the last stream. We did stream for like 7 hours, so you would expect that. Several of those hours were spent just running back and forth. I am taking rads here. What am I carrying? This thing. We got the materials needed for the hacking pad Mark II, Tier 2, which we have equipped. Let me go and store this XOR heart. I'm not taking rads. We're going into this whole new section. The whole other thing got blasted a few times. There we go. And we'll put these away in here. In fact, let me go ahead and store this efficiently. Or as efficient as we can. Store this. We have Ozy and Dam in the chat already. Howdy. I could do with a little bit more ammo. A little bit more ammo. Damn, if you didn't catch the replay of the stream last night, I have just unlocked the second tier of the hacking pad. From, from the next section. I'm not sure how far you are. How are my needs? Hungry. I am. Get them spinning. We have our pot of shame. Speaking of which, we have one portion left in this, which is fine. What are we doing? Find the surface tunnel. Well, we had the tier 2 ad, so we might be able to go straight there, but we got a little charge in to do. Can I sneak past this? Good. Yeah, I want to go and lock those tier 2 doors. Remember where they all are. I should be able to put the flashlight on there as well. We did, I can't remember what it was called. We did the whole Silent Hill area yesterday. That was pretty cool. Flat Hill, that was it. Legally distinct. Let's get those charged. I figure we get charged, we get everything fully repaired before we head out. I don't know what we're going into. I mean, I've enjoyed this so much so far that I think I'll probably do a playthrough off stream on the harder difficulty. Maybe with modified settings, so there's not as much respawning of items. You got all 3 cells. Yeah, we got all 3 cells. We blasted through it. We did it all in one go. I wasn't sure if we were able to go back to it, so I didn't really scavenge all that much. But we definitely got all of those. What am I doing here? On this. You. And you. And that. Just use up the materials. It's fine. Yeah, it went really well. Because I wasn't sure how long we were going to be in there, so don't want to waste any time. Check-ins here. Howdy, welcome to everyone tuning in. Water bottle. We want to store peas in here. Can you really only stack 4 tins of peas? Same cost to fully repair or repair a tiny amount. Yeah, I figured so. I figured I'd just get like a full 100%. Too concerned, that's fine. I don't really have any ammo, so careful with the pistol. Goes there. But the whole tip of going into here to find a suit rack, this helped tremendously. I did actually make this one. This is the one that turned bad. I love doing that. That's great. Yeah, there's a couple of creative choices with this game that I think are amazing. Like being able to blast those little fellas out of the vacuum. Oh, hello. I think this guy just drops scrap. Also, nice walking animation. Clearly he's got those little boots on that, you know, you kick out the little wheels underneath.
They hiding the evil.
To be fair, I think he's melee only anyway, so... Let me see if I can melee this fella.
Promethean.
We got that frost blocking going on. I don't know if these little particles are like scrap. I also don't know if this guy's killable. I'll take that. Can you give me some good scrap, please? Wow. Hey, we got him. Is he dead? Is he dead? What is this? A rat scanner. Pick this up to potentially unlock new ideas. I wish I could take some other armor. Heelys, that was it. There we go. There we go. What am I spec'd into? We did what was it? Summer intern. I've just been leveling up passively. I'll check my skills in a second. Drinking a little tea here. The guard here is now gone. Can I get this? My skills. This is where we are so far. What we lacking on? Throw-in's a little low. Sharp melee we have just not touched at all. I have been using this here pipe club and pipe club exclusively. We've also done no fishing yet. I haven't even thought to do it, to be honest. Right, what did he give me? Oh, it's a blunt weapon. Damage 12, weight 2. Damage 8, weight 3. Oh, so this is an upgrade, right? An ornamental device bolt for scanning something in the environment that isn't immediately clear. Should make a decent whacking stick. Yeah, seems like. I don't know if that... I mean, what's that? What's its durability? A better durability. Better damage. A lower weight. A much lower weight, actually. Pretty good. Let's see if I vibe with it. I'm a little radiated. At those. This all stuff that he dropped. We have one of the power cells in here. Yeah, let's just make the tram radioactive every time we use it. Stay as far away from the storage as possible. How's this listening? Howdy. Okay, so just like vibing it, we've just unlocked the second tier hacking scanner. How far in do you reckon that is? Like roughly? I didn't actually sort my food out, did I? Well, guess we're in that soup soon. Not far. Good. Good. Right, where are all the level 2 keypads? Right, let me speak to this guy first.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Necessities. We can get an optic lens. We can actually make these. Pretty cool. The rest are kind of garbage. Right, there was several things to unlock. I need to not get blasted. Wait, we need to go up here. You should drink his soup. I think we inspected it. Peculiar boiling pot.
Unbelievable. Oh, come on, Nest.
There's another one of those fellas that's just appeared. You won't let me interact with it. Because I've got my shield on. I don't like the fact that the shield restricts some stuff. Oh, good, you got it. I think I might have probably interacted with that yesterday as well. Right, military bit in here. It's full of military fellas. Some random floating glass scrap. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, level 2. Nice and stealthily open that door. Ah yes, I'll shiv him with the screwdriver. Right, that opens this bit, which technically was done already, right? Let me head up this way on foot to begin with. Mouse wheel. Is that another bee nest? Oh no, it's not being crushed. That's pretty cool. I made the mistake of interacting with one of the bee nest things. Absolutely demolished me. I went up to it with the vacuum cleaner. I figured it would just absolutely destroy them. I took all the bees in. Absolutely not. Can't quite tell what that is. Is that one of the fellas? It is. I couldn't tell what that was for a second then. I'll be taking that. Sneaky, sneaky. Just the one fella. I know it. Will he hear me suck it? I'll rephrase that. Yep, just we'll just put the Hoover on silent. The vacuum cleaner. I have a rough idea where I am. Jesus. We got a sniper. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. We'll load them into this fella. Let all of those fight each other. I'm sure that's how it works. I think that might actually be happening. Hey, that's great. Yeah, they're blasting. Give them to it for the moment. Poor fella. Poor fella, right? Who else? I think we've got a key card thing over there. Whether I should attack those or not. So that I have oh god, here we go. Bear with me 2 seconds. I mean, that's fine if he just wants to run away. I think we're pretty much nailed food and water now back at the base. I've got a few water things. We have 2 plastic buckets that I keep running back to boil the water. Are the swimming pools an infinite source of water? God, I really just fill up quick there. So far, yeah. Well, I mean, we have the pool as a water source. It's just a back and forth job of grabbing and boiling, so water's not an issue. We're getting plenty of meat, and I've got a couple of things growing. So I think that that's pretty much sorted. What do I need for this? Fiber optic cable. That's not something I can craft, right? Helps if I actually click into the search. No, not yet anyway. So let's see if one I need to find or I need the recipe for. Don't need that yet. This new.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Hostile.
Jesus, how did he spot me? We are the master of stealth. What are you talking about? How would they know where I am?
Ignis vans!
Throw a grenade at me, you absolute madman. Jesus. Then that might be a bad idea. Can I not pick up one of their assault rifles? Did I not reload?
Nova arma! You will perish here.
Well, I mean, you gave me another pack. I think it's kind of dumb that the guns just disappear. Inventory full. Let's drop that for now then. Swap it for the ammo. Already got one of those packs. Like the random items respawn if like shooting entities roaming around trying to establish positions, but it needs tweaking. I need to maybe look at building some ramps, steps or something. Just have a little drink while we're here. I mean, there's stuff here. And I will be taking screws. It's like a maze. Go on the opposite side. Right, where's the little icon? Map sucks. I mean, I could take down the one there, so... Was it two of them? I don't know if there was two. Yep, got another fella. Can't shut that door. Jesus. Can't shoot me through that, right? My fella can take quite a few bullets. Several thousand bullets can be absorbed. 2 bee stings and we're done. Yeah, so I do actually need to be down that lower bit. Wow. Did he fall down or something? Where's he gone? What was a fella there? Did he go down? I guess the fella went down. Oh no, he's there. Okay. He just gave up. Oh, so there as well. Very good. Radio pack. Oh, Captain's beret. I probably shouldn't stand right next to that.
Today's power and primary illumination in this
what am I willing to drop?
shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
I'm the captain now. Have a look. Durability 5 out of 5. A beret worn by what appears to be squad leaders. It features some sort of rune on the front. You have the running attack unlocked by now. Give that a bash. All of those. Right, what else did I pick up there? There was a backpack, right? Capacity 21. Is this better than what I have? No. Should I take that over power cell? What have we got here? Eliminate weather event, radiation leak. Oh no, we're gonna have another thing like the fog. Add a container or cabinet pipes you need to drop in it. I'll just put them on the floor, it's fine. I mean, that doesn't look at the minute. It's not actually a radiation event. Wait a second, is this whole area irradiated? Where's that suit? Put that on. Equip an item into every available slot at the same time. Are you sure about that? I'm missing headlamp and leg armor by the looks of things, so I don't know what that achievement was for. Alright, that opens up the area down there. Get up. Oh, there as well. I'm going to assume that goes down to this area. I don't have to jump off the edge. Hazmat covers all. Gonna avoid him for now. You know, until he follows me. Really? What's the easiest attack to dodge? Oh, we're back down to the forge. Okay, right, well, I guess we're letting them fight each other. Gonna hide here for the moment. I don't actually need this pack then. Dodging bullets, dodging blasting. They fight each other, please. That's kind of spooky. We'll say howdy. Who do we reckon's gonna win? Alien fella? No, alien fella did. Alien fella down. Butcher for a heart. I think I'm okay at the moment. So that just reopened this, so I have quicker access to get into this area. No particular reason I should be in here. Little fella. Holy Jesus. I missed what shot me, but it was big enough that I need to use several bandages, and I'm also dead, and I'm probably gonna die. Right, no longer bleeding. I completely missed what that was. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't risk going out again, because I am incredibly low on health. Save. Well, it instantly spotted me. Jesus, snipers. Might have to go around that way. I don't want my health to go up a little bit. And I don't have any medical. to open that. And the radiation is fine. Alright, there's a robot there. I'm not sure where this bit is. Oh, Forge again. And a medkit, please. Human
Warning.
hunger.
The safety rating of this sector is now -4.
Time for soup.
Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Let's have a little soup. Alright, fella in there, fella on the top. Don't know where the sniper is. Feeling a bit worn out. That scientist?
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And Frey could kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Okay. I mean, we kind of knew that was the objective anyway, but okay. Let's go to the bathroom. Gee. Got any snipers that can pick me up
There
from
they
here?
are!
Sorry, Hank. Jesus. You are dead. Do I not get any kind of indication it was a grenade? I know there was a sound there. It's annoying. Trying to shut the door. Great, okay, I didn't even take him out for dinner, Somble. I want to go this way. Not want to be going back into the office sector. Yeah, I mean, I heard the grenade land on the floor. I was just too slow to react to it. Just remembering all the way back. Appears to be going the opposite way. Just a fella here. Select the full manufacturing uniform. New attire. Oh, that's for the cosmetic look. Okay, that's cool.
Come here!
Yeah, we got this. Have some ammo, please. Is there anything else in here, actually, aside from... I mean, this is for the outfit. An MRE. I may actually just straight up eat that. So, we do need soup. And that's where my pack is. So, just try and find that.
What was that?
What was that noise? Who goes there? How have we not unlocked this? I'm sure we unlocked this. Which fellow just there? Right, first and foremost. It's empty. I'm pretty sure we unlocked that, and I'm pretty sure we came in here. I don't need to go to the toilet anymore because we died. That's right. So I keep getting like Team Fortress 2 vibes playing this. I don't know if it's the art style or what. Alright, stuff reacquired. Very good. That's all the soup gone. I'm in a rad suit, right? I think I so much rads. They're on radioactive waste, but it's like a well, I mean, it's only given me a pistol so far, even in low amounts of ammo, so. Oh, right there. Right, I'm getting these fighting. Oh my god, there is so many of them in here. Well, this was a mistake. Oh no, I can't jump down either, I break my legs. Can I not grab this? Well, this is going tremendously bad. Okay. Okay, so we went into the one room where literally every enemy was. I don't know if we're going to be able to get stuff back. I figure there can't be more than a couple in here. Literally where all the enemies are. There really couldn't have been more. Wow. He's not shooting me again, or is he? It's outrageous. Yeah, I mean, it was, I think, all of them. Certainly a lot of them anyway.
There they are!
Any benefit to me doing that? It's gonna get killed. Just avoid the bullets, it's fine. I'm gonna have to do some Metal Gear sneaking. Get my stuff back. First of all, is remembering which way we went. God. Because we kind of went up here, and then I was gonna lure the alien fella in to fight the one military dude. Oh, I don't know if I can get my stuff back. Is this one where if I die, I will then lose that stuff? Cooked pork chop. Like that straight away. Spot me straight away, right? Maybe not. Fella right down there. Fella right there. Let's go through that door. Maybe we try going up and over. Oh my god, really? Can I not go through the window? Okay, well we've unlocked that door. That's very good. Game about that one. Okay, we're kind of screwing ourselves over here. Probably Sombo, yeah, but I don't have a recipe for it. It died in that room as well. Meanwhile, fella in the crane just watching me get killed. So I went up and then went across. I don't think you can make grenades. Okay. Is there not like a silent takedown?
Where are the dogs hiding? Master, do you see anything? There they are! Adversa! I'm a sailor!
Jesus Christ. Right, we got that door open. That's all that matters there. We got that door open. Brilliant. Yeah, we're gonna try this on permadeath at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's quite generous that it gives you the previous death bag as well. I figured it was going to be a case if I didn't grab my stuff and then I died again, that stuff would just be gone. That's not too bad then. But yeah, I have a shortcut into that area now, so... Jesus Christ. What do you mean they're on high alert? I feel like even with my armor and my weaponry is a little lacking. I'm very surprised I haven't had some kind of machine gun drop with them. My stuff's like incredibly wrecked. I have tried hitting them. I get shot and then I panic. My issues are getting overwhelmed at the minute with the amount of them. Stay here and cheese sneaking experience. Anyone around?
Adversary. Reloading. Renova. There they are.
I get shot in the back here.
What? There's no one here. Target.
Give me that ammo. For the love of God, I can't grab the ammo because his legs are on it. His big fat legs. There we go. Wow, 3 whole rounds. That'll do me for absolutely nothing. Like, just give me a shotgun. Okay, we've got 7 bullets. Can I made this, I mentioned this yesterday. Can I not, like, duct tape my torch to my weapon?
Adversary.
Or my helmet or something?
Enemy. Seek shelter. Receding. To cover. No one here. Reverses.
To cover, he's panicking like me. Takes a pistol shot to the face.
Breathing clear.
Five bullets. Oh, he's right there, literally looking at me. I think it might be stuck. I'll take it. That was cheesy. Oh my god, plastic bucket. Very good, we'll take that. Yeah, I think it might have been stuck on one of the crates. Take all. Oh, I can't put into a def container. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, magnum ammo. That's pretty good for all those magnum weapons that I keep finding. Yeah, he is well and truly stuck in there. My weapon is nearly broke. I'm gonna my desk. MRE, do I need to eat that? Hungry and thirsty. Military electronics, let's take that. Let's eat the MRE. There's literally a desk downstairs right by the loot. This thing. Nah, don't you talk about. What was that? Get her attention, bring them down to me, and then deal with them in here. Are they not going to investigate that noise? They're really not.
Hostile.
bring him back down to this area.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Can you not follow me down to this bit, please?
Do you see anything? Reverses.
And pick them off one by one. Break the glass for no reason. I had a reason, it was just not the correct one. Right, they're all running around in there. Can I go into this one and get some of the others? Like this fella.
What was that?
Like I'm playing Manhunt here. It's just standing there in the dark like this.
We will Renova. Reloading.
Oh no, the air feels strange. I'm gonna have to switch back to the other weapon for a little bit. That's about the break.
Good point.
If I'm all the way away from my base and the air feels strange, are they still going to be attacking my base or are they going to be spawning near me?
Your time will come.
Jesus. Wow, this pipe sucks. I'm nearly dead. I mean, this is good for raising my skills. The answer to find out. I guess I'll just find out. It's going to happen soon enough anyway. Look at this garbage. Do with a little stim pack. A stim pack could help.
Hostile. Reloading.
That'll damage him. Oh, I got bamboozled. I was about to do that to them. No, they kicked the door open for me and threw me down the stairs. Very good. I can only tip my fedora at them. Anomalous here, howdy. I don't like when I end up in a situation like this where I just keep dying over and over and just picking them off one by one. I mean, any armor's better than the stuff I've got at the minute 'cause it's bust, but yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I'm just trying to get through there, right? Through that bit. Mine entrance A, B. Yeah, I think there's like a switch up here or something. That's all I'm going for. Okay, task force, we'll enter this area and we'll just accommodate this one building, all 15,000 of us. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing with that sort of thing. I don't know if I like the whole respawn. I'd rather just reload a save. Yeah, these are just completely bust.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Where are the dogs hiding? You can make a slushy bomb. But that's a grenade, right? Once an ice cold drink now turned into an ice bomb of sorts can really put a chill on any encounter. Cryo grenade. I've got a lot of I've got a lot of things to research. Next time we're back at the base, we'll do all these. Scrap shot. Scrap shotgun kind of thing. Break action electromagnetic scrap shotgun. I don't have any ammo. Is he going to go straight back in and try and fight him? Yes. Cheap ammo though. Okay. He is facing that way. Guy's quick enough that he doesn't spot me. I can hear movement, so there's definitely another one upstairs.
Tigres, vites actqued.
Nihil, apex octo. Nulla scuta.
We go up top first. This is a weapon, right? 12 damage. To be fair, that's better. I'll go up top and then work my way back down. I'll go down and work my way up top. Whatever way works best. I think there's a sniper up there somewhere.
Adversa!
I don't throw a grenade in here. Hello. Oh my god, we actually got an SMG. We actually got this. Oh god, what does that say? Mil-spec. This weapon feels far too dangerous in your scrawny hands. Requires accuracy 7. It has a biometric lock. Garbage. I can't use it. Fires biometric arm wraps. Right, can't use that at the moment. Very good. Put it in there. Store a couple of things in here actually whilst we're here. And have a look. Out for snipers. The forge. Casually a power cell. I'll leave that there at the moment. Taking reds.
Good evening. Today's power and primary.
God, I spent like a full day just trying to take down these fellas.
Successful evening.
Wow, that made too much noise getting up the ladder. Railway ammo. Take those. He went down pretty easy. Is he already damaged, or is that what I do for a headshot? Also, no point doing that with just one bullet. Right, fell down there. That's where we end up going through. There is 2 fellas up here. Grab's here. Howdy, Grab. Sorry, I missed you. Is there even a switch up
What
here?
was that?
Can I, like, distract one of them? Hello, I'm right here.
Hostile.
Boom, boom, boom. Grenade! I'm gonna move away from this area. Yes, I am.
Nothing here.
There goes lights. Like, if I can lure them away and then go up there myself and just flick the switch, I'm happy to do that.
Nulla pardus.
We'll do is let's shut that. Can I not, like, can I not jump on this and just start blasting him?
Imperium.
I didn't know switch is up here as well. I don't even know if I needed to storm this building. I really am now at sort of trying to make a trap stage.
August Purgatorium. Parma.
Jesus Christ. Can I kill them doing this? I swear to God, if I kill them doing this, I'm not going to stop playing.
You will perish here.
Friendly fire? Can they shoot each other in the back? Oh, God. The jank level's here. Jesus. Wrong side at door. Amazing. They can. That's so good. That's so good. That's one. I am dead though. Someone else shoot me as well now. I killed you. I mean, I kind of expected that long before that point. And an hour of me trying to get through this one section. I didn't actually see it. I thought there was a keypad up there that I could unlock, tier 2-1, to try and progress. I don't actually know if I need to do that. I'll be able to fight that guy over there with no trouble. Try it all the way.
Target!
I was getting good hits on me.
Reloading!
Is that a stamp? Is he dead? No.
Reno!
Instant kick open?
Touch them!
Nice hat, loser. He instantly kicked open that door. I bleed now. Kind of harsh. Right, we've got items back. Right, was that the commander that was down here? It was. Well, he ran all that way just to kill me.
Safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector.
Yeah, I don't actually know if I needed to come up here.
Main surface.
Replenishing.
Have a safe and successful day.
Don't actually know if I needed to go that way. Wow, after all that. After all that. Need to be over this bit. Is it really just over this bit? Oh boy.
Operational safety. Preventive procedures commencing.
So, I mean, I guess I raised my combat skills a little bit. That was a little annoying. I mean, to me, I figured that was going to be they were guarding a switch that was the main thing to get through. Lord. Just away. What? But this is back the other way, right? So I'd need that radiation switch. I have absolutely no idea where that is. So keypad down there, really. I think we need to open this door. Maybe me just dying. I mean, sell if we need it. Read that in a second. What do you mean he hit me? Get out of here. Oh. I was strafing. All you have to do is strafe. All you have to do is strafe those, and it's fine. And yet I still managed to die. Am I actively walking around in this big circle?
Look at why that is.
Maybe the blacksmith knows what happened to Frake and her
The
team.
blacksmith.
Last I heard, they were down in the mines. Then the radio died, and all this started.
I think I've taken the, I think I might be going backwards, actually. Wow, this must be infuriating to watch if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I just took the scenic route for whatever reason there. I wish I remembered where that vent radiation button was. Surely it's something in here. Is it up there? I think it might be up there. That's like a maze. Container lots, control towers. Yeah, we'll make the nuclear reactor a maze. Going backwards, then forwards. Then forwards, then backwards. This isn't the same fella, right? Might be the same fella. Oh my god. Just allow yourself to get killed several times to raise your fortune skill. I didn't imagine there was a vent radiation button, right? But this area feels new. Oh, does it just lead on from the caves? Oh, it all loops back to this. Okay. You figure something like that would make a note. Can I not fight two of them at the same time? You really throwing a grenade straight at me. I got quick at grabbing my aim straight away.
Reloading.
Oh my god, I hate this. There we go. Let's get that open so we can at least get back in here. Now I know where this is. I'm gonna go hide for a moment. I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna hide here for a moment, just not die.
Nothing here.
See some peas. That'll stave off death. No, I know we need to actually hack it. The main thing there was I knew that it was next to a door that's like loop back to an earlier area, so we've got that unlocked, so I can get into there quickly now if I need to. But if I stood there to hack that, I was going to get shot. Much safer to go wait in the room with all the radiation. See, now that will open up the big door where the commander is waiting. Means I shouldn't have to do all this garbage again. You're trying to save the tomatoes and egg. I'll have you know, Hells, that's a potato. So, checkmate. I assume we lost the tomato. Maybe. Yeah, tomato gone. Tomato's rotten. Rip. One thing I haven't quite figured out yet is we need to make soil bags, which you need poop for. I haven't been able to find any thus far. I don't know if I need to just not go to the toilet and it just goes into my inventory, but I haven't found any feces. Yeah, I'll take the answer for that one because I was struggling to find it ages yesterday. We looked for soil. I found soil, but I mean, we might need to craft it at some point. Just struggled to find poop. Makeshift toilet. There's a bucket. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. And I'll just use the bucket. Surely everything's a makeshift toilet if you try hard enough. Look for toilets in the... toilets flush and no poop. I mean, you have to press the little button, right? You have to flip the switch. We're back to the forge. Oh, I'm confused. Maybe I need to go through that a little bit. I mean, we found several since Sasha was struggling with that. And yeah, I do need to get more crops down. Well, this looks new. It might not be, it might just be extra green. It's a nice bridge you got going there. Of course it's locked. Of course it is.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This
We've
much the
been
Cascade
here.
Executive Committee have been permitted to know.
Is this where the button is?
Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications and to what ends remains unknown. Or rather,
Two fellas.
those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
I'm pretty sure we've been an extra. I remember that audio log, but I don't recall going over this bridge. Now I feel like I'm playing GoldenEye. Oh. Ooh. I want that. Made mainly veggie stew. We've made like 2 or 3 batches of soup, and I think every time it's been the split pea soup. Speaking of which, cooking pans galore here. Crowbar. We half-life now. Better than the pipe wrench. Heavy weapon, I'm not strong enough to use this effectively. Bro, crowbars aren't that heavy. We gotta do that whilst we were here. See, the thing is, he's patrolling that bridge. Again, I don't know if I need to go that way. I'm kind of just vibing at the moment.
August, Purgatorium.
We do. I think. No, I don't even know if we need to be in this bit. I don't know if we just need to cut the mines through there, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the objective. Go back and check that before I try and storm this bridge and get myself killed 50 times. Good job, they just stand still. Isn't pemmican like dried meats and veg? Like mushed together? Manufacturing West. Am I making progress? Oh my, is this just outside? Surely not. My eyes.
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We are together in this petition. We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
Okay, find Freak. Any secrets over here? Random water splash particle effect, and the lights are incredibly blinding. Find Freak. Actually, that fella is a pretty chill guy. Yeah, the outfit's pretty cool. It's kind of Warhammer-y. My poor base is now all the way back there, abandoned. You've hurt your leg. I fell down 4 steps. Fell down 4 steps. Are you actually kidding me? Need a wood plank. Make a splint. How tired are we actually? Not tired. We'll lie down anyway. Cool, go look at him again. It's got anything else to say? I'll go look at him. Let me just try and find some wood. Surely this. just breaking my wrench here. So there was a terminal back there that I clicked on and I had to bail out to so I didn't get killed. I missed that. Find that again. Later, we have at last secured an excurser in the facility. They will abide as long as required and act swiftly when directed. We wait your instruction. Alright, it's going to speak to the fellow again in case there's anything else. I guess my leg will just heal on itself. As long as you know I don't jump on it or anything. I'll stop doing that then. I didn't actually realise jumping would damage it more. Or realism. Can I have your backpack, please?
My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them. Understand me when I say there is no pathway here. The divinities may punish me for dereliction, but I must warn them. There are worse things to fear here than excommunication. It is imperative my legates understand the scale of this disorder. This was not the Covenant. There is no justice in further conflict. My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
Like the idea of maybe killing him, taking his bag, but I can guarantee it won't drop. Scrap. Right, find a freak is very vague. We've been to this bit before. Vacuum cleaner for everything. We can zipline back to this area. Egg injury. Can I get some wooden planks, please? Oh my god, new enemy. Oh god, it's fast. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Invisible. Seems more concerned with running away and shooting me. That definitely did make me jump. I'd say it looks cool. It's kind of like a skinny Tyranid. Oh, is it crystallized? Can't tell if there's more than one of them. I wanna heal my my leg has healed. I've taken that long trying to find a splint. Take lens. We could trade for one of those. I remember that. I don't know if that's something that we can find or craft as well.
Check-in approved.
Yeah, we'll check into the mines. Little fella. I wonder if this is... Holy Jesus. Far enough away that I could maybe look to get a new crafting bench. You know, a little mini base. I hate the fact this thing goes invisible. I don't like it. I'm familiar with this section as a friend of ours basically sold this area in a co-op game. If I was to do co-op, I'd have a separate save, and I wouldn't remind. That's what I mean. I wouldn't remind doing areas again. That's not how it works. A decent amount of damage. Can you, like, I'm happy leaving you alone, just leave me alone. A different little thing. I mean, oh God, there's so much stuff. We got a little grub fella. I'm dead. Can't imagine this being dangerous. Powdered crystal. Okay, I'm not leaving that. Is that? Powdered crystal. I mean, it alluded that there was going to be different stuff because of the big fella that you saw as you were taking a lift down at the very start. Am I going to like some weird flash game? Interesting. The encroachment. I feel like we've gone from stage 1 to stage 2 to suddenly I'm on like stage 15. I feel like I've jumped a load. You know, with an hour of me dying over and over first. Oh God, no, it's moving. What do you reckon that feels like? Just like put your hand in there. What do you reckon that feels like? Okay, so the orange goo on the floor slows me down. Oh, hell no. Oh my God, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Well, that's what's making the orange goo. That just go round and round. Like the, I can't remember what it's called. The transportation beetle in Final Fantasy IX. Dan will know the reference. Dan will know that reference. I think that is just going to be going round and round. There's something growling in here. What is this? I keep getting vibes of different games. Bug-looking fellas. These can be sentient. like, smart. You know what I mean? We need something to get into there as well. You gonna be hostile or you're chill? I'm gonna say that is not chill. Wow, we found an anvil. I think that's the second anvil we found. An egg. What do I need here? 4 fragment required. I think it's going to be a lot of... You need item A. You can only get that in a specific section, so you got to come all the way back. Oh, okay, they hit pretty hard.
All vacant perforations will be reset. 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Propellers. I cut these up. See what we get. I feel kind of bad for this guy. He looks pretty cute. Kind of reminds me of what are they called? The things that can survive in the vacuum of space. Yeah. Well, I got nothing from that. So we need technically a power socket. Brad, say howdy. Hello, Larry. No spoilers. Tardigrades, that's what I was thinking of. Though I'm seeing one highlighted through there. That should only be for scientists. Or law. I'm concerned we get hit by that big fella. Which I think that thing just did. I have absolutely no idea where we're going, what we're doing. We really are just exploring now. Every single door is locked from the outside. Has this got more charge? Because this one's nearly out. Fully charged, that'll do. I'll swap. Oh man, I hate this. Still haven't repaired armor. I should really go back to the base. I ain't broken. Ah. Might have to use this garbage pipe club. Also, why we got that in our inventory when it's just bust. An area of the game core, keep it. Don't know what those words mean. We chill. I guess the answer to that was no. You gotta get real close to them to aggro them. Yeah, we got duct tape. Right, this guy can speak to by the looks of things. We're getting grubbed. There we go. The hive, right, we've got a portal here. It's got one of those things in his head. I don't know if they've all had that. Also, I can't speak to him. I wonder if there's some kind of thing I can get so I can commune. I guess we'll just go through there. That has just taken me back here. I meant to grab something from him. That was a slightly different way, but I think we'll go back here anyway. Big old fella. Right, let's not go through to the portal then. Kinda want to hit him, but I don't want to, like, get rid of a potential NPC. I like the idea that they're just wearing big old puffer jackets. Guy dead? Oh, good God. I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ, hit hard. We are going to die. Another outfit. Oh my. I'd say she'll follow that, but I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with it. And we're back to this bit. Or speak. That didn't come up when we were down below. I'm glad that we didn't die there. Oh, okay, there we go. No voice for this? I'm trying to speak to this fella, please. This is a little rude. Can I... No sense any other kind, not even a whisper. Got to go to the planet Gur. Where are we? We must have been dormant for aeons. Are you one of the caveling? Once thriving life around us once, but not now. There is chaos. Cannot sense any other kind, not even a whisper. Okay, well this is mysterious. Just up there staring at the wall. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was saying I'm hungry. Right, we might have to actually need to craft that a little bit. Let me go down to this bit. Oh, really? Sure, we had those. Maybe 2 seconds. And we're back. My most pressing thing here is I am hungry. There's baking in an oven. I wasn't really expecting to go down into like spooky alien caves. What do we need for this? Requires powered crafting. God damn it. Right, we probably need to just leave this area and then come back to it. Right, I think we can drop the potato. Pick the anvil in its place. I need to kind of remember how we get out of here. The big guy's forehead. As in the claw keeper itself, or the fella that we could see. He had one of the little power things in his head, but I couldn't see him a way to get it out. Kinda hoping there's an easy way back. Probably gonna end up not remembering how to get back here. Kind of hoping we have a little like doorway that we go through and then it loops back to one of the previous areas. Makes it nice and easy for me. That would be swell. Doorkeeper is in the video game. Ooh, what do you mean? Bear me 2 seconds. I mean, does that actually ring a bell? Yeah, I recognize that. It's the same dev. The same dev, or is it like just a homage? Let me guess, there is, but I need to power it up. Buys tram station key. Can we open this? All levels are reference to that game. That's pretty cool. Oh, the big guy doing circles. Okay. Right, well that feels like a way back. Let me just check over this way. We are going to start. Well, that's quite easy to know which way to go in back into that. Whole new area. Right, we'll check that out as well in a little bit. I assume we can backtrack. At some point we'll find the tram key. It will allow me to open this and get back through this way, though that looks new as well. How the hell am I meant to get into that then? Vent. Like went. Right, okay, I know where we are now. Right, we've looped back. We've got a fella here that I need to get past. We could take the long route. Just run. Damn it. Don't want to die because we'll go all the way back. Oh my god, they've all respawned. Yeah, if there's like custom sandbox options to turn off item respawn and enemy respawn, I'll be all over that. Tram station this way. Jesus, that was a bit of an effort. I'd run out of materials very fast. Well, I'd need to find a way to be able to keep giving me materials without respawning. Make sure there's enough in there. I don't know. I mean, some enemies fine, you know, the biological ones, that's fine. When you take out a whole, well, checks notes, when you painfully take out an entire squad in a room to then go back, like the next day in the back, for no law reason, that's when it's a little weird. Howdy, bitch. Yeah, it feels different. Brilliant. Just in time for me to get back to the base. Bing bong. How we doing, Bishop? Possibly change the rate at which they respawn. Yeah, just leave them to it. We're gonna have this incursion event. I'm gonna end up getting killed. I mean, I wasn't too long to get back to the base then. No, we unlocked that one door without the tram access. We need food. I might have one batch of soup left. Oh my god, look at the absolute state of this inventory. Oh, we have one more soup left. That's fantastic.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
We've got several things in here that we probably need to cook as well, meat-wise. Maybe worth making a soup. Let me just go and drop off some of these items temporarily here. Just so my inventory is a little less painful to look at, because it's kind of killing me at the minute. I'll do for the moment while we sort food out. Okay, so got pans for days. Let me check my soup menu, my handy soup menu. We have potato, we have tomato, which I should really check. Potato, tomato, something. Tomato and salt. Do I not have any salt?
Oh.
We might have salt up top. I don't know why I would have taken it all the way up top. I'm sure we had more salt than that. I guess I used it all. We could just fry the meat up. Let's see, what was the meat types for the meat soup? One of each of those. I don't know if that's going to work or if it's just going to be bad soup again. A stew, unlike any before, it increases blunt shot melee. Chop, stick, rump. Rump. Stick. Oh, this is pest. Oh, no. Thought it was chop. Oh, no. Shall I just put potato in it and see what happens? Meat and veg. Meat and veg. That's gonna make a terrible soup again. Does anyone watching know how I empty the bad soup out of the soup pots? Out of this pot here? Because I don't know how we do it. We can scoop it up, but I don't eat it. I can't remember where it is, but a peaceful place when our enemies spawn. It's a very nice place to make a base. Sounds like bliss. Or it's somewhere else. I mean, I swear to God, I can't actively pick this up now. And the ones that I pour into a little flask. One, I can't remember where I put that other one. And two, I don't know where else we can pour it into. I'll wait to make another bad batch of soup. I just want to get rid of it. I mean, it's just sat here stinking out the place. Right click. I need my shield off. Shield bust anyway. But right clicks to offer it. When there's other people looking for food. I don't know where I stored that other one. It's going to be knocking about somewhere. Bad soup. God damn it. Pick up the pot and right click. I'll pick up this pot. My soup bowl. It wants me to fill a soup bowl. That's my hunger. Hide as well. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna let this boil. Let that boil. Right, I need to go and make repairs because, good lord. Everything's broken. I'm in the process of filling and emptying. Maybe. It's not the biggest of issues. Insufficient material to repair the pistol. Alright, well, I guess that's getting stashed for now then. Every time I stand next to this server, I'm like, why is my computer booting up? Why is it also from the 90s? All of the same type. Right, so what was this? Let me see. 1232, 1242. 1240. So the rat scanner and the wrench are pretty much the exact same. So we'll stick with a wrench. That can be stored. Charging it through as well. Can I repair up? This stuff. There we go. We need to re-equip this. We need to put this back down there. I may as well store the pistol ammo for now then. I think I'll probably just collect the load and then re-equip the pistol when we have a decent amount of ammo. I'm gonna save on materials, use duct tape. How do I do that? See, I think it just defaults to using metal. What a hot mess. Right, whilst we're back here, first things first, we're a little tired, so let's have a lie down. Then I've got about a bazillion recipes to learn after that exploration. I figure we do that now and then look at anything we can actually make that's going to benefit me. Like, armor. Forged chestplate. Yeah, we got. Make a beekeeper suit. That's pretty cool. These are all going to be incredibly heavy and probably not worth making. But let's get them learnt just in case they are actually good. Because I think I need to have better armor and weaponry before I go back into those caves. Forge pauldrons. A medium garden plot, right? That's about what we need. Hazard cart. You need to invent this. A sturdy illuminated platform cart built for carrying a small number of hazardous materials blocks most of the radiation from camps inside, but it's not safe as long-term storage. Hazard crates. But there eventually. Woodward protection that brings heat. And several more things. Lantern, a handheld light source with an area of effect rather than a directed beam. Okay. A net launcher, that's self-explanatory. We're only now learning how to do a reinforced wooden plank. Medium storage crate. There we go. Tesla coil. Transmogrifier. Right, is that all the things I need to learn? Very good. Right, what can I make that's good? Let me have a check on these armors. So this is why you need to pick up the mask and the light rather than just wearing it themselves. Same with the blacksmithing gloves, which I'm pretty sure we have some. We get the full set, we get the bonus. Right, so this is armor 10. Armor 5, weight 15. Weight 10. So the forge stuff might actually be worth grabbing. Armor 10 for the helmet. Armor 4 for the helmet. Right, forge armor is the next thing we need to be working towards then. So we will... We don't have the... I mean, they're pauldrons. Do we not have leg armor for that? Or anything else? Jen's here. Howdy, Jen. New better shield. Yes, there was a shield in there somewhere. Weight free. It's actually going to be action. Let's have a look at armor gear specifically. Oh, I can make the chest plate already. Get that done. Right, we will tag that so I can keep an eye out for a welding mask. We'll make the other things in just a second. And then tag that so I can find one of these. So we need two of these, which I'm going to make one of at the moment. Very good. And we need leather scrap. I don't know how much leather scrap we've come across. But that is a little bit of an improvement straight away. We've got a better chest plate. Weapon-wise, do I have a better melee weapon? Damage 12. Weight 3, thermal mallet. Sturdy hammer capable of leaving scorching fire. Damage 20. Damage 18 for the spear. Am I going to be able to wield this? Only weighs 3, so I'd imagine it's quite light. Make one. Let's see. See about making this heated shield as well. Right, what else have we got in here? Boom bait, scrap shot, ammo. Oh, scrap shot. Forgot about that. What do we need for the scrap shot ammo? Screws. I mean, we can make screws. The fabric's a little bit as well. I don't know if that's worth making. Damage 12. What was the pistol? Damage 26. Yeah, you trade in damage for cheap ammo cost. Kind of like in melee. Time eventually be upgraded. This requires a battery. This requires charging. It is durability 24, durability 36. Right, slightly better shield then. Let's store this. Spears double as a butcher knife. I do like the idea of that. We don't have enough for the reinforced hose at the moment though, so I'll have to come back to that.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Store this garbage. Go see about powering up that weapon. Thermal mallet. In fact, can I swing it at all? Okay, it's fast. I guess it does damage anyway, and then bonus damage. Let's go get that charged. There we go. Here. we really standing it like that? Like when charge lights things on fire, that's pretty cool. Let's take that off for now because we're cooking, we don't need it, we're not in the right area. We could just throw these on at the same time, surely. And we nighttime, very good. Right, so yeah, we're looking specifically for the metal. I mean, we just need to go and scavenge, really. We can go back into that area and scavenge. Has this boiled off completely? This is just going to stay here, isn't it? Yeah, so like I have the bad soup now and it's getting me to place it. Yes, we got 2 bad soups now. Highest soup bowl. I mean, I have this, but I don't want to then fill it and not be able to empty it. Because yeah, hungry. The data plant is dead. Yeah, the pistol ammo seems a bit of an issue. All criticals here. Sorry, I missed that. Let me just check that. Scoop the soup up. Right click the container and select drop on floor. 10 minutes for me to write that because of follower only. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. We go and check that. Well, I've got another soup pot container around somewhere. Oh no, I've consumed it. nearly consumed it. Right click the container. Select drop on floor. Floor on ground. Wow, you feel like there'd be, you know, your little menu down the bottom right hand side there where it says holster block, offer and consume, that there'd be a pour on floor option there. That's incredibly simple. Thank you for that. Bit of an effort, like. Thank you very much. We figured it out. Not bad, very good. Okay, okay. What I'm probably going to start doing with this is organizing these in strips of what works in a recipe. So I know what I'm grabbing. Missing anything here is going to be finding some salt. Raw lava meat. Stuff we haven't discovered yet. We have peas, I just don't know where I put them. And then we've got a whole big batch of theoreticals. Now, there is a kitchen just nearby, right? I can have salt in it. Seeds and the like, no salt. Might as well grab it while I'm here. There we go, there's a little bit of salt. Try that again for the 50th time. Right, we have 1 salt. 1 batch of soup again then. The thing about the bad soups is wasting the water. Right, so we need cheese, salt, and it was one of the meat types. The raw pest. We have so if we take this. There we go. That there, that back in there.
Attention. This
Oh, I have
sector
the
is
steel
under
cable, but it's down
precautionary
here.
security measures. Please remain in place and
Okay,
wait
we'll grab
for
these bits and
security
bobs and then go up and
assistance.
craft in a second. We'll just wait for the soup to be done. Might be able to make one of the things out. I think we'll get another batch of soup on because, yeah, I mean, you aren't hungry. We're all the way down here. All the way down there. Right, well, we're cooking soup here and it's making me kind of hungry, so I'm going to be going for a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. You know the drill. Those have been, so do stay tuned and we'll see how further we can get in. And we're back. There we go. Right, back to cooking. We started the soup. We went off and actually got some food IRL. And now we're back. We need to finish the soup. So all about the food. What time are we on? 7 AM. Plenty of time. Yeah, hungry. See, now this is getting pretty low as well, the tomatoes in the lake. I might go and actually turn those into tomato seeds, considering how low they are. And I may just fry up these other meats as well, so we go and see about doing that. Just grab that. Figure if I'm not going to use the seeds, break it down at the station up top. Just consume it, I guess. So we then need to place it. We'll just there. Little soup bowl. We will place the frying pan. I could store those in there. Very good. Right, whilst that's cooking, can I go and break down these tomatoes? And get back before it burns. What do you reckon? But yeah, welcome to everyone who's tuned in while we were taking a quick break. Yeah, we got it there and back. Very good. Critical if it sounds like I'm crazy and I'm speaking to other people, it's because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Let's get that chomped down. Wash it down with some soup. God, we still need more. I can't remember if that still gives me rads, the raw carbuncle. Well, the cooked carbuncle even. I was baking it in and in 7 soup recipes. We should definitely plant some stuff before we go. Best area to do that is. I don't know if this is the best area. Get this carbuncle sorted. We'll see about making a bigger garden if we can. Get some things on the go. Do we have like an automated water at some point? Right, let's see. Very mild radiation when ingested. Ah, I don't want this garbage. That's not worth taking. That'll be what happened last time. Anything else to cook up? One soup recipe. I'm not just gonna make bad soup.
I believe I need to defecate.
Jeez. We were gonna take this up top because of the steel, weren't we? Right. The back and forth. Rad damage anyway. But just for having it. Get rid of this. We want the cables, right? That's more than we need. What else do we need for the helmet? Oh, just rebar, don't we have that? Don't know if we, yeah, there we go, we got 6. What are you talking about? Really have to have it in your inventory, don't you? What are we missing then? Leather scrap, welding mask, got the chests. We need to find some blacksmithing gloves as well. What's this? Makeshift chest plate. Nah, we got better than that already. Crafted barrel, a wooden barrel crafted from reinforced wood and a lot of rustic ambition. We got garden plot 4. We need 2 of these. Try that again. We need 1 more of these. Kinda wish you could go back to the previous one, rather than having to go through this every time. Right, there we go. We've got the 4 garden plot. That should keep us going. I want this downstairs. I should probably just put this near the food, so we have readily available water, and I can also check it whilst I'm doing cooking stuff. Speaking of which, the Grand Light, and we have a super tomato seed as well. Those and a potato, maybe. Sure we've not got any other seeds or anything dotted in here. So there's no point in them being up here. I wonder what the button previous recipe does. I need to increase my Twitch size. There we go. Where's it below? But unless it's go to previous. Really? Well, I'll have to check that out next time. See, now I knew that, but, you know, I think the stream should be like almost like a tutorial as well. There we go. Yeah, maybe put it in the middle instead, so we can walk around it. We can get to either side. Just plant here. Move this. Not there for now. Right, we need to grab one of the potatoes, right? Take one container. Didn't want all of them, but okay. Name what must be added for plant scrap. That's fine. Plant potato. Away. Let's plant that. Don't know if that's going to grow. Super tomato seed and tomato seed. Try that again. Does it really have to be purified water? Clean water must be added for plants to grow. Does it really have to be clean water? Oh my god, the entire bottle. The entire bottle for it. We might have to... Oh my god, that's solid water. We might have to do a water run. Anyways, full. Apparently I've done this one. Oh my god. Oh, we're really gonna have to do another water run. I got one and a bit. I mean, it's not a massive effort, but... it's a little bit of an effort. If we can do this efficiently. Just pop those in there. That up there. I mean, 2 should only ever be enough. Right, it's going to fill buckets. Oh boy. We got a fella over there. Let me go and test this new sword and board out. Someone walking over there. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, this feels good. Oh wow, down in 4 hits. What a play. Right, who's this? This is new, right? Oh, we have security 2 here. Completely forgot about that. Go into this. Think is water. Oh, is it the guy from the Flat Hill place?
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
Vader. What are you buying? Porcelain key. Organ.
We
okay.
have no further business for now.
What the hell is that? Oh, I don't like that. It won't budge. That'll be what we need the key for from him, right? Now we're doing bishop. Where is this? I recognize this. Where is this? Walked another passageway back. How have I not taken all this? Yeah, it takes the office block. That's fine. Let's go ahead and package that up. That wasn't how I was planning on doing the water, but I take that. Maybe we get the meat. Does it cook them? I feel like when I butcher that now, it should be cooked meat. Bioscrap. Garbage. It's garbage.
I have to go right away.
Oh my god, really? Really? There is a club weapon that's really slow. Maybe you're thinking of that one. I still find this weird. The design choice to have my items show in the mirror, but not the character. Very strange choice. I'm gonna go drop that water tank off before grab any water. I see this one's one-handed as well, so. That's, I mean, it's almost a full one. That's not bad. I should check the crafting bench upgrades, actually. If there's any that we can now unlock a little more of. Carrying a lot of stuff we are indeed. I mean, doing this is boring, but, you know, it is what it is. Probably get another one on the go, another stove. Oh, thank God it's still got the water in it. So now that we've got 3 of the buckets, we're going to be in an abundance of water, surely. I mean, it's no different than doing it in, say, Zomboid. Move from stove. Or into, oh my God. God, there's got to be a better way to do it. I didn't need to pick up 2 of them. Oh my God, wow. May as well do all 3 and then take all the water at the same time. 2 in a bit. Do this batch and go. Watch for vibes, not how fast a gamer is. Well, I mean, I played for like 7 hours yesterday and I made we made a little bit of progress, but we made very little progress in the grand scheme of things. I'm not rushing things. I'm not trying to 100% anything. I'm just here to, yeah, to play, to vibe. Let's go install this stuff and check the workbench to see what we need to upgrade. We'll also take up any potential crafted materials. Fine. I think I'm yet to actually use the Geiger counter properly. I just vibe through the radioactive areas and then pop a Radex afterwards. Might make one of those bigger containers. There's the other container. See. Take that back out. Let's store this garbage. Right, let me see. We got a lot of these upgrades already. What am I needing? I'm needing 4 hearts and an antiverse gem. Haven't got one of those yet. I think the portal suppression field is going to be something I want to be aiming for. So I need to keep an eye out for that. What do we got here? Oh, we can actually make the enhancement bench now. We need to craft the bench itself. We need an LCD screen. That might need me to destroy a robot again. For these. Try these. Okay, I need to get 2 robots killed then. I want to upgrade this crafting bench. That might be my next port of call, and then I can upgrade anything with an arrow. So that was pretty straightforward to do. We just needed to initiate those traps. Which, I think I left 1 in situ, and then brought the other traps back. We are 4:20 PM. Where did I leave the trap? And then I'll be honest, I might just lure another one back here. I think it was this way. I'm mentally moving around the map, and I don't actually know the layout. What I found helps for a lot of water is 2 stoves for boiling 4 parts. That makes sense. Let's kill this guy. We can get his heart. I think I actually... Very fit. Was that the run-in attack? That was pretty cool. Really down in 1 now. That's pretty good. This weapon's good. Glad we upgraded for this. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Going from like the pipe mallet to that. 10 out of 10. Let's grab that to break it down. This is not the way I want to be going. The supply room. It was in fact not through the supply room. Give it a little slap. Where was it I needed to go? Down there, that's it. Down that way. You watch shit not actually be there anymore. No, it's still there. I wonder if the thermal mallet will actually do a decent amount of damage against the roboto. That wasn't too bad. We got a little bit to wait for that. Let's maybe scavenge while we wait. Attempt to scavenge while we wait. Still haven't gotten in there, really. The old suck. There we go. Good. Oh, there's any way into it? Should I? Inventory's pretty full. I'm gonna have to drop 1 or 2 things so I can pick up the robot components. Got 1 space. That can get dropped. Might be okay with that. We lie down there. What are we? 6:40. Yeah, let's lie down here. Just have a little nap. Very safe area to nap. Felines here. Howdy. Must be the smallest naps in existence. Plus we're out of battery with it. Another water cooler. Yeah, I mean, just scavenging the water coolers themselves will keep you going for a little while, I guess. What's the meaty part on the suck gun? That is quite the sentence. We also have one of them floating around us as portable storage, like a big gaseous sack. Why a medkit up there? That's very inconvenient, right? Ah, I've cooked my hand. Let me just climb up on top of the fridge. As much salt and food as we can carry. Oh, there's got to be a better backpack, right? Yeah, we're fighting the bot. I've got the trap set up. They're pretty straightforward. I was concerned they were going to be like robots in that game. Generation Zero. That game is so forgetful for me name-wise. Top of the fridge is where most of our first aid bits IRL. I mean, to be fair, mine's in the cupboard hell, so I've got to go rummaging for mine as well. First aid kit. Yeah, I was concerned the robots were going to be as dangerous as the ones in Generation Zero, but they're kind of, you can wake them by smacking them a bunch. I've been waiting till nighttime every time. I guess once the pad's lost all its health. I've ever seen one hit me. The spinning traps seem to do all the work, honestly. Let me just go ahead and actually turn that off before I try and grab the items right underneath it. Regretty spaghetti googling that. Oh no. What did you search? Good lord. Let me go ahead and actually pop this down. This is my... I'm harvesting this robot and I need a little drink. I am parched. I am... CPU is what we need. I need several of those. What is that? Oh, he's stuck on a jump pad. That's pretty funny. Okay, we'll go back to the robot that's near the base, and then I'll just lure it to the base with the traps. Right, I think this was actually the way that I was intending to go. How close it was. I keep ending up taking the long route everywhere. Well, that was the robot I was going to try and wake up, so... Danger. Danger. We'll package that. 'Cause I actually want it to get through here. Walk into this. Looks like it just gets... Oh god. Gets through it. Why like several hits in quick succession? They're so powerful. Grab what we can. Right, I think that's all the items. There we go. Security block, CPU. Oh, pop that back on. I needed those for crafting recipes, and I kind of can't remember why I was actually making the computation bricks. What am I missing? Circuit board. Ah. Really? Salt for downstairs. Want that in there. Previous recipe. And a controller. I can actually make these. Why is powered crafting bench? Why is this not powered? Is my repair station sucking all the juice out of this? This should be powered. Battery plugged into... I guess it's just taking all the... all the power. Enough. Yeah, it's just sucking all the power. Yeah, we might have to wait until a little more. Maybe I need to have several batteries or a bigger battery. End up trading them into the blacksmith. The CPU things. See, the trading stuff I found weird. There doesn't seem to be like the most useful items in there. Right. So... Oh god, that's a lot. I think we only need one. Let's make two just in case. Makeshift toilet. Right, well, we were talking about that earlier, so... Let's get that recipe unlocked. And we were looking for the bench upgrade. That's what we were working towards. I can figure out where that is. Different benches... With what? Enhancement bench? There we go. Alright, crafting bench needed. That's fine. We need an LCD screen and a controller. So, LCD screen. See, now, when you tell me that there's a button there that says previous recipe, and I'm looking at it now, and it's massive.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
You know... Right, we need to pack it. Wait a minute. I can't make this in here. We need to make a brand new bench. Duct tape, power supply, pipe. Can I just make that with that? Can I just disassemble it? Requires powered crafting bench. So I do need to make one of these then. Duct tape, power supply, pipe. Power supply, pipe, duct tape. Grab one of those. Powerful multi-purpose tooling and machine station for upgrades and refits. Right, well we have that. This also needs power.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Of snacks. Do I want to put it here or? Nice. Beautiful. Right, let's get this in. Go. And we got one free plug right. Next to this. Kinda hate that. Do you have any tech scrap on you? Grab like 3 pieces. I don't know if I have any on me. What's it look like? There we go. Why do I need tech scrap? Item enhancer. Right, how's this work? Screwdriver. Is it into a hand drill? Augers. Very good. We could upgrade the pistol, right? What else can we upgrade? Upgrade pistol. It's broke. Well, that feels worth doing. I don't know if we can upgrade the armors. Armors are all fine. Take from the free plug, grab a plug and aim at the roof and place it. With the scrap. Are you on about trying to get my cable management? Get a zip tie on it, we'll be fine. It's a connector. Do I need to make a connector? What's with the plug spaghetti? I think it's fine. Connector, something I need to make. Do the things in the order that I've said. Listen very closely to me. Split. Right, I have specifically grabbed 3 tech scrap. Where are we? Grab like 3 pieces. From the free plug, grab a plug and aim at the roof. Place a connector. Okay, let's try which one we want to do. Let's do the new fella first. So, power socket. So I grabbed the. Oh, damn it! Alright, let's get it to the back a bit. Well, that makes sense when you point it out like that to me. Press the right button. Please. Place reroute. God damn. Wow. Yeah. Right, we'll do that from now on then. That's not bad. I don't mind the other ones, but that's not bad. Yeah, right. Well, that's that done. I don't care about the other one. Thank you very much for that. That's like mind-opening knowledge right there. That will make my builds look a little nicer. Thank you very much. Oh, they're worth breaking down. Right, this gun. What do I need to repair it? What am I missing? WD-40. Do I not have 14,000 of those? I've got 8 here. And then scrap metal. I should have these, right? Repair in order to use it. Oh, repair with item. What the hell is that? Oh, that's showing me what it scraps down to. Oh. Well, just forget how I said any of that. What is that then? What is item? Repair with item, whatever the hell that is. I assume like a weapon repair kit or something. Firearm repair kit. I guess I don't have the recipe for it yet. I like the screwdriver. Right, that's just getting stored for now, then I'm just going to see about upgrading it. Remember the guy you left bleeding on the ground in manufacturing? Maybe offer him a bandage. Right, it's going to do that then. The guy that's been bleeding out for about a month. Be able to big brain my way back to that without checking anything. See him on the floor anyway. I was thinking about moving base into here, but this this security office. In fact, should I addition these out? Got agricultural experience for that. Really? We speak to him first.
Try level 3. The battle cells. Energy research team.
Their experiences for the plants growing. I did think that was very strange. We just did it at the exact right time then.
Oh, thank you. I mean it. I just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
You're gonna heal the guy back up there. I mean, to be honest, I was just happy with my agricultural experience, but yeah, I should probably heal him. But what I was getting at, we were discussing yesterday that this area is probably good for a multiplayer session base. More water, we'll grab that as well. It's not actually giving the option to heal them. Like, I can heal other, but that's more multi. Obviously, it was in the speak, repeat conversation area to heal this guy, so... I don't actually think they're injured. I think they're just sitting down.
I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal system has malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found
This
its
is
way
canonically
into the
Andy, by the way.
I don't know what happened. They're saying evacuate, but have you seen what's prowling around out there? Clearly some escapees from the wildlife pens. Things must be really bad
Ooh,
if we
can I get
can't
into the
even
wildlife
keep
pens
basic
yet?
containment protocols in check.
With level 2. Package. Nice controller. I can repair that. I don't want to do it just yet. Fine brew. You can never have enough fine brew. How am I hungry again? God, I'd definitely look into taking one of the traits at the beginning that lower your hunger. Oh, we did, didn't we? Right, let's see. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. I'm gonna precaution to the wind and say this one's 3 out of 5. There's no like flashing red light, so I don't know if I need to water it. Now, surely the hunger fill of 8 is kind of bad. Used in 1 soup recipe. Is it worth putting the peccary skull in for a soup, or am I just going to get bad soup again?
My glucose levels are dire.
Almost scroll diet. Right, we'll eat some soup then. I think it's like it's touching the sides at this point, which consume soup continuously. I don't waste in first by just eating the soup, but fill that hunger meter up just a little bit. I am interested to make 2 of the stoves, as mentioned earlier, for the water production. Oh, I might go and do that. We should probably make the makeshift toilet as well. Then we can get more poop. We are here for makeshift cooking. Where am I looking? Do I even need the bench for that? Oh my god. What is it? What's the kitchen counter called? Am I just blinding this? Is it down with cooking? Down with cooking. Stove, that's it. What I need. That was painful. Yeah, anytime I try to find something, I think of the word and it's an alternate word. I don't mind spaghetti here. This counter's going though. I haven't really used this, and I don't think we will for a while, so replace that with this. Let's package that and place it next to the wall this time. No. Right, do I need one more stove? Nope, because we have the one for the soup, but we need that for the soup, so I do need one more stove. Oh boy, I sure do love going up and around this corner every single time I want to get back to my crafting bench. Can we not just put like a hole in the floor here with a fireman's pole in? Oh god, is there really that much of a delay on YouTube? Right, now we're cooking. Have that as well. How heavy is that? Good lord. This over here for now, so it's not weighing me down. We need to put the salt in there. We'll use that to cook. The pans. Onto the floor. Very convenient. Right. Wrong button. Very good. So with that, I only need 2 buckets. We need one of the buckets for the makeshift toilet, so let's put that up here so I don't fill it with garbage water. We'll do a couple of runs here. I think having the extra stove there, you could almost say it's doubled my productivity. Move the stuff up. I mean, all the cooking stuff. No, I kind of like having the kitchen separate. I shouldn't have to walk all the way to the pool. I'd almost be tempted to make a base in this area, honestly. If I am holding the buckets and I dive into the pool, fill up the buckets. Remove. Ooh. Ooh. We didn't plug this one in. Oh, we didn't plug it in. Oh, we didn't plug it in. What a waste of time. Yeah, we'll just put the wire in the pot. I need metal scrap. That's annoyed me. That slowed me down productivity-wise. Right. I'm gonna wait until these ones... Really? I'll do all 4 at the same time. Okay, it's flashing red. It means it needs water, right? Maybe we use the 3rd bucket for the watering instead for now. Right, they're all okay. Mash that in there. They really do take a while, don't they? How long does it take to boil water like that IRL? Yeah, right now let's do another bash. So boom, boom. And they're actually cooking this time. I'm gonna plug that blue bar that shows full water is on it. You don't do it like this, really, IRL. Yeah, you just boil all the water. You just boil all the water off, wouldn't you? You have to put it through like sand and rocks and the like, right? In a little sock in a bottle. No, I know how we purify water. You just gotta... What you do is you put a rain barrel on your roof, and then you just connect the pipe from the rain barrel to your sink in your house, and it just purifies it like magic. There, pop that there. Right, empty, 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 empty. Yeah, I mean that's speeding it up, that's for sure. Really wish I would do that every time. Back again. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that ever got patched. Oh, I can't. And the itch to play Zomboid again, damn. think if anything's going to pull me back in, it's going to be like some big overhaul map mod. I want someone to do a map mod, but it's set in the UK. Right, I think if we do it this way, it's probably going to be easier than putting it into all the hands themselves. Yeah, infinitely quicker. Right, I'll leave those going there, but I'm not sticking around to fill them. Didn't want to do that, but alright. Drop. Bucket in a bucket. We are going to see about making that makeshift toilet. Set up. So water source just up the lift too. Set up the stairs by that one and then moved all colours back to base. For these. Right, we need to put this in a great location. Do I need to, like... There we go. There we go, now we've got a view. Yeah, there we go. We can keep an eye on the base defenses while we're having while we're playing a minigame. Brilliant. And then we have to jump off of it. Very good. Just around the corner from the bed, it's gonna absolutely stink. Gonna absolutely stink. There's that. Might be time to go back to that other place and try and scavenge a little bit. But I really wish there was just take one. I know you can do it in there, but it's an extra step that I don't want to have to do. How are my needs? Bunker is once again a bit of a pain. But what I was getting at earlier, and I just got completely sidetracked, was it says for the potatoes, it requires baking in an oven. Do I have a thing for an oven? Oh my god, it's going back again. And aim at the bucket in the toilet itself to get in your resource. Very good. I'll wait until it's full. Oven. Is a lantern better than a torch? Area of effect rather than a direct beam. I don't have a diode anyway, but I don't know about making that. I think I'm gonna stick with a hammer. Maybe we could have two weapons. The spear for hunting and the hammer for just straight up fighting. Damage on 18 as opposed to 20. It's only a little bit. Anyways, free. I think food's my biggest issue at the minute. Anomalous compass. We haven't found any item for that yet. Where's that crate? That's a hazard crate. Not leaking any radiation. Need a magazine stand for that. A nameable position marker. Okay. Spears are throwable too if no shield in hand. Cool. A device that allows any scientist to change the appearance of the gear as well as their body. Don't know about that. Don't know if we need that. I'm just checking to see if we've got anything really that we've missed. That looks like it's going to be useful for me. That launch a scrap shot. Do you recommend the scrap shot then? Oh wow, it takes a power cell. Alright, the scrap shot with the pipe pistol was great.
Not already evacuated the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Damage 50? God damn. Sort of like a pistol. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We're missing a few things on that. You're feeling a bit worn out. Right, let's sleep. Powering down's going to be soon. Kinda hoping the crops come in before we head out. But yeah, I think we probably need to go and pick up on meat a little bit. Go and hunt a little bit. As long as it's not carbon garbage. Now the bugs in the area, we can eat that stuff, right? That might be a better option for me. Go back that way then. The people that are highlighted feline, I have on me the employee locator. It highlights their ID tags so I can see where they are.
Corruptio!
Right, we're out of here. Let's go back to the area. Thank you very much for the subscription with Prime there, Crandu. I do hope you're enjoying your benefits. Thank you for those 32 months. If anyone else is looking to do that, feel free to do so as well. You can subscribe for free on Prime. Sounds great. Get up here. Now we're going to try and remember the way back to that. Just up here. Just up here, right? I don't know. Is up the surface tunnel way? I don't know if it's this way. I vaguely remember it being this way. Past this. And it's down here, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe it's down this way. I probably shouldn't have done this when all the lights have turned out. It is. I'm 3 of these. Yeah, it is down there because I want to say we found that area and we're going to check that out afterwards as well, which... Let's do that. Forgot about Prime. Autobots, roll out. Where's my funky cave entrance with my little bug fellas? I swear to God, if spiders. Mysterious like. I feel like I might be in a slightly different spot to where I was before. I think I might just be in the mines. Well, I mean, it was worth it to find this. It's pretty cool. We could probably fish here, right? There is a portal within the water here. Should we go and check that out? Oh, let's unlock this. Snag fine seed. That's new. Oh, it's taking me like up. Right, well, lights are back on. Very spooky. And that's unlocked that, and we're into this area. Okay, I guess we can explore this area then. Don't know why you'd ever want to go up this way, aside from to get to this. Gigantic excavator, which... I don't know, is it caved in here, or was this built here? Am I gonna break my legs? I don't know if this is the exact way I was meant to get down to this, but I'll take it. That music's pretty cool here. Nice diode.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. Don't just stand there. Shoot.
It's safe. You can come up.
I'm already in here. Painting of a man. This is a man.
Move on.
So, hope he was using any of this. Have a little drink.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot.
Right, who are you? Oh, this is Freak? It was that easy? It was that easy to find Freak.
I don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the Secretron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green. They'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they
Yes, I'm
left,
doing
but
that.
they'll be back. I'm sure of it.
Yes, I'm doing that. Get the blacksmith's help. Right, well, we just accidentally stumbled upon where I needed to go. I still want to go into those caves to get a little bug meat. But they just completely ignore the other fella.
I know it sounds crazy, but if Freak says it'll work, well, I trust her. Just stand back when it all goes up, yeah?
But yeah, we'll get back into the bug caves, get some bug meat. Good eating. I'll do that in a moment. No, I'm just going to go and grab a coffee with Kura, so back in a moment. And we're back. There we go. We have coffee. Very good. Right, so what was next? But get the blacksmith's help. Right, well that's nice and easy. We know where that is. But like I said, I wanted to go and see about grabbing, let's get rid of that, some of the bug meat. Which I'm sure it was to the right and down like a green looking area. Because didn't we come out of it? And then I was like, I need to get this tram access. So I think it's down here. Well, we went up this way. So I'm going this way instead. And he never found the bug area ever again. I mean, this rings a bell. You'll do. Get meat wherever we can here. There we got a heart. I mean, that's fine. Still already out here like, but I'll get that. Through here. We can start seeing outlines of people when we're getting close. I really did just accidentally stumble upon the bug area behind me. Good lord, what's going on in there? I kind of wish it was a more easier map. Now we're gonna be hit with like stream delay in terms of directions. So do bear with me if I end up going the wrong way. Those. Check-in point. Okay, it's the minecart's to the left of the building. Right, this bit then. Okay, yeah, orange goop, yeah. And then literally a bug. Okay, I'll try and remember that in the future. I guess we don't get anything from those. Is it just the big fellas? Oh, is the thing on his head, but I need to power the other side of that? What, how am I getting that? Perhaps, maybe? I needing to get it off his head and then plug it into the yellow bit down there. Yellow. Fella just decided to have a little swim. Right, there we go. Let's try this fella. Let's bring him down so we don't get run over. Nice and easy. We got bugs. Is there a trick to getting bug meat, or is it just a percentage chance? A lava figurine. Raw lava meat. Is it that specifically that we're after? I just missed the big fella completely. Is it the more orange ones? Burmish figure of unknown provenance. I got a little figurine. I don't know how rare that is. Well, I mean, that's been a little less fruitful than what I thought it was going to be. I thought we'd be swimming in bug meat. Raw lava meat. If I lure them up to this bit and then the big fella comes along, would you blast him for me? Oh, I hate how its feet work. Probably need a gun to take care of that fella. Right, out of here now then. We'll go and speak to the blacksmith, see if we can get his help. We'll attempt to anyway. Sure we'll be able to find a welder's mask whilst we're around that area. We did. Was drowning in them. They were all over the place. I should have realised that we're going to be part of another recipe, which these are as well. Which, to be fair, let me just put this back on and we can pick up the chain. We need for greaves. Nope. Time to get lost trying to find my way back. Space for this. Drop stable down plan. Crowbar, bit of ammo here. Stuff that I can't grab. Enemy fellas around here. I've taken the long route again. I am. Every time. Is right, forged fella there. Okay, apparently we need to try and get his help. Where'd you come from? Right. So you get the blacksmith's help.
Frake wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps. Sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. 'Cause Frake ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you.
Okay.
One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station, too. One of Frake's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Okay. Get a tram station key. Tram. We have to, we have to learn it, don't we? None of those. Crowbar 2.0. Key. No.
This Saturday.
Yeah, that does nothing for me gameplay-wise. Craft a key one-time use. We need controller, easy to make, military electronics, also relatively easy to grab. Let's pin this. So that's nice and easy. Don't know why I pinned that one, but okay. A mugnade. Grenade. Makeshift variable fragmentation grenade that detonates on impact. I need chain for that. Air compressor. Crowbar with spikes. Right, the forged greaves is something that we need. Wrong. Yeah, they're doable. Like, relatively straightforward. We just need materials. Fix the yellow bomb. Fix the green bomb. Let me trade with this guy and see what he wants. Don't know about any of those. Annoying grunt. Right, let's go and store a couple of items. Do we have free chain? All the key card. We need military electronics, which I'm pretty sure we don't have many, if any at all. So we'll go and keep an eye out for those. Let's store a couple of items here. But really all I can store. Got any more containers around here I could just stash in? Bin. Be better than that, surely.
Vendale!
Oh, the flame shield's great. Got those Minecraft burn noises. Any military hardware around here that I can wait a minute. Can I drive this? Power cell. We have one of those stored nearby. Let me go and grab that. Yep, we did indeed leave one here. Let's go ahead and just trade those off. There we go. Am I forklift certified? We're about to be. Is there a benefit to a benefit to this? So I'm obviously transporting a lot of stuff at the same time. Hey, where am I taking? Could I take that all the way to the mine? And drive back just to here, but then I've got to offload it onto this bit by bit. Dunno. Any military hardware in here? No, but stuff needs charging, so may as well do that whilst we're here. There was definitely a bit of military stuff back through that area. Sleep. Any military. All the way up to the mine of the base. Which you can dodge and weave around. Military areas. What military fellas around here? We've been in here. The fella in here. Right, we haven't been in this room. You just have a heart attack, buddy. Oh, hello. Open up a next little bit. Is this area not already open? Obviously not. Loot them, and that takes me back to the crane bit, which we can then take a left and get to the office.
Anyone
sector.
else getting
so
a
yeah,
bit
you could really take the
hungry?
whole thing. Now, when we came in here, there was a fella in the crane, right? Can I still help him? Port of call is finding some military components, hardware, whatever it is. I don't think there's any more in here. Barry's just going to resort to me dying over and over.
Promethean!
I was running away. Any military radio that we come across and break down. And it'll be this that we need the key card for, right? This bit. Station key. Okay. Right, we went through here. There was a little camp out bit. I'm sure there was some radio bits in there. I think it's down here. Oh, he does have the bits for it. It's all these little ones that we spotted already. I could maybe have gotten to this before we even had the quest. Optic lens. Right, I'm gonna go and check to see what he wants then. Those pieces. I thought they were gonna be unique items. Like green pump repair valve or some garbage like that. Also, can I? What if I could power from that? We got our first. Military electronics. That's what we're after. There's a little more. This is on 2. I need food. This way for the campsite, and then we need to go and get some food. Yeah, here we go. Surely. Got some military stuff around here and all this military gear. I know if we do. Gee. Open any of these. Right, back down to the Polish farm and we'll see what we need. Those items, and then we had a little bit of food. I think I stored it in the tram. Go and cook that up. A, B, C. In fact, we technically do have food on us. Right, that'll keep me going.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Okay, so it's going to be the optic lens, the diode, and the fiber optic cable, I'm going to assume are the 3 bits. I don't know what he wants for these 2, because we haven't found an item yet, so I mean a little bit more exploration. We should be able to make the reinforced hose, though.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Specifically have to be at the bench. Yeah, we just need to go and make those. Let's unpin all for
They
the
ain't
time
getting
being.
in here anytime soon. You gotta be careful, okay? The cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
Back. Grab that stuff so I don't forget it. Bing. One next door that just goes straight down.
Stay up.
Those are active. I might need some more stuff from Robotos. Right, now that I have the book meat on me, do I just know soup recipes, or I gotta try and make one? Let's have a look. Soup. Can't see. Ah, no, there we go. Theoretical. Lava meat, something else. So I think we just gotta fry it up for now. Fucking pot. Oh, these have water in them, don't they? Yes. Oh, it's not. It's not powered. Not powered. Okay, that's fine. Let me go and clear my inventory. Get those coiled wires. Back. Rest of the food.
Hey. I can't. Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, Never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
What are you, boy? That stuff in. This stuff can go downstairs. The figurine is just something to place. Yeah, just something to place. That's fine. Really sucks up all the power. Wow. What time is it? 30 AM. You no longer have a respawn point. I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. Any power on time, so we're gonna go straight for the food because it's gonna start frying straight away. There we go. Yes, lovely. We can get another portion of soup, which I have stored that container accidentally. Very good, we'll go and grab that in a minute. Carefully cooked gooey meats, gooey tulip salad. We'll just go ahead and eat this. Probably need another portable stove then. Two for the water and then one just for cooking.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Right in there. Cook those as well. Get that hunger like all the way back up. I won't risk going to get the other bits. Fill up on the soup. These are all ready to be harvested. Oh, that's a one-time thing. Plant another potato then. Super tomato. Is that now soup recipe? Yep. Super tomato and salt is part one. We have potato, antiverse wheat. Was in the fridge for now. I need that. Go ahead and eat this. Got the hunger all the way to the top. We'll get in the habit of maybe when we're done here, throw in some dirty water in to purify, so we just have a little bit every time we return. Looks like the better way to do it. We're looking a little dirty as well, so. To fix that, I don't know what that is. Constantly moving over these, I'll just get rid of that. I'll lie around here somewhere. Recharged. Right, very good. Okay, stash items, get the water on the go. To go make the cable. Grab the soup. Oh my god, every single time. Get those dropped. Get those dropped. Make the cable. To pick up my soup container and restock the soup. Right, cable. Needed got one. reinforced hose. I'm pretty sure it was just one that he wanted. Let me make 2 just in case, because I'll kick myself if it's not 1. Tram station key. We have everything we need except for a computation brick, which we need circuit boards and a robot thing, so that's something that we can do while we're here as well. Pull those in there. Right, we're just gonna fight a robot quickly. Where's my soup container? Fill soup, fight robot. Make tram key. Because we need that. Get to a new area where there's going to be more materials that we need. Soup bowl. That soup done. We'll make another one next time we come back. Go fight robot. I'll just get one down here and then worst case scenario, and in fact, let me take a trap to him. This trap here is not really doing anything. So I'm just going to take this to him. Do that little repair. Pop it in the doorway, maybe. Boom. Okay, so we want this. We want this. I realize I'm putting it here. There's no power nearby. There's power there. That might stretch. Doing this backwards. That was incredibly painful. That hot mess. Distract him. Distract this fella. Very good. Pick all that up. Crack open a couple of cold ones. I'll be honest, it's worth drinking the sodas just for the metal scrap. Wanting some metal scrap and all I got was diabetes. Yeah, we got the CPU. Weird. Right, computation brick, yes. We need that for the key. I think that's everything now, right? We need to make this. And then we can make the tram station key.
Soon need the facilities.
Very good. So we have key, we have coiled hose. Store, we got sodas in here. Those, right, that's those items. Need the facility, so we'll do it in here. That'll do. Open. Oh, I don't have the sign bar for it. Right, we can go back and plug in that tram key, give him the coil to get the optic thing. Then we can start this new area to find items. I assume those are going to be some of the ones that are in his trade menu that we haven't discovered yet. This way, needs are all pretty much back to full, so that's pretty good. And we have our soup on us. Very good.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Something I need to be concerned about.
This Saturday.
Hey, we got him. Whoa, what do you mean under attack? What do you mean under attack? Wait a minute, that's some of... Is that my other bench? Does it go to the closest bench? Because we have one that's just from when we first started. I mean, I don't really care about this bench, so... Whatever it is can go wild.
Corruption.
Yeah, no, they can just go wild with it. It's fine. I'm out of here. Leave that as is. I saw that fella. See that fella. Still haven't actually made any Lego armor. I was meant to actually repair up a couple of these bits, but that's fine. Right, what do we got here? Go for one of the things straight away. Right, optic lens. Buy. We have bought an optic lens. Very good. Right, I can do one of the things then.
That ought to do it.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Now I need to remember where the other bit is. We just follow the surface tunnel. So that auto-save. And then there should be a tram thing up here, right? There it is. Alright, we should be able to repair this bit. Then we've got the 3 minor bits. Have a look. we go. And this is what tram access to a completely new area. I'm gonna start grabbing these straight away as soon as we see them, the military ones. Because those electronics keep coming up in the crafting recipes. That's the portal he's talking about that we need to go in. Right. Let's have a little drink. Right, before we go on to that, we have the optic lens. It's going to be one of these pumps that we need to fix. I don't know which one requires the optic lens, but I figure it's an item slot, so considering there's one right here, I'm hoping it's this one. Oh my god, I think it's this one. Optic lens. That's the green pump done. Very good. I don't think we found the items for the other ones yet, so I think the next port of call is to be going into that portal. I will actually take both these torches just in case. Got that there, progress. Just a little bit of progress. Oh, we have storage here. Right, let's throw a few items in here whilst we can. I don't know if that's going to actually go anywhere. It goes around there. That might actually go around, so we might have a quick, easy way to get to this now. Send tram to the office sector. Yep, we do. Very good. See, now if the mirrors worked, he'd be able to see that I've just entered the bathroom. Right, how do I get to this portal? This. Let's open the gateway down there as well. Is this the way I really need to go? Portal. Yep, so we go through there and we jump down. Right. Let me just check to see what that door was that we opened. Just another way down here. We're in a zigzag, they can't hit you that way. That's the rule. We're giving up already. Come on now. Right, that's one done. That's one down. Don't you be throwing grenades at me. Kaboom. It's my only one. I'm kind of at full health anyway. I need to both charge and repair my weapon. weapon.
Israel.
Okay, the run attack's pretty good. Military electronics, I'll take those. Radio pack's not as good as the one I have. That's in here. Seems fine. Guess we're going into the portal. The train. We are on a train that appears to be on some weird water track. Oh, it's grass. Now I'm looking at it. That's, I mean, one, it's quite loud. But two, I don't think anything here is actually moving. I think it's the illusion of movement. Nicely done.
Scientist, what purpose do you have with this anomaly? Speak. Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it halts? Explain yourself. Why must this vehicle persist in its motion? Tell me this instant. Prometheus, your brethren of man-men using your strength to towards things you cannot comprehend.
It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
I don't know if I needed to do that.
The dark light, the train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going, cannot stop. But we know what will happen.
Oh my god, why is it so loud?
What we feared for so long, all these years, cannot stop, must keep going.
Right, but this section is just going to be a little loud. I'm going to assume I need to get to that train car there. Yeah, it's a nice way of doing it, like, but yeah, we're not actually going anywhere.
Adversary.
Reload.
Has this guy got so much health? Good lord. Why'd he have so much health? What if we did a train, but it was just perpetually moving? Yeah, it's gonna be like one of these items that we have to trade, so I'm just picking up everything that's new. And can I really not push this guy off? Like this feels like what this is made for. There it is. There it is. I wonder if we can make any makeshift weapons, honestly, because this one's about to break. I don't have anywhere of repairing it, right? Got my battery charger. Charging station. Like grinder discs. Can I craft any makeshift weapons without my thingamabob? Or whatchamacallit? I can, but I need other bits as well. Right, this one's locked. Where are we going then? Going up. We Indiana Jones now. Let me just try going further first before dropping down. And it might just be my weapon condition. There is indeed a fella in there. Let me just go ahead and actually just drop the volume just a little bit. Vintage storage chest.
What? You receding. Receding.
I mean, that's great, but I kind of... Maybe we'll get a Chelag if we destroy this. Package it. Trying to break it by packaging it. Mission is through the floor on it. Surely if we break the... Oh god, these take up a spot themselves. Why are watches just taking up a spot themselves? That's wow, let's get that hammer out. We need to store a shield to do this, right?
Look at what that is.
Give like a chair leg. Not just wood. I do have duct tape, so I don't have duct tape. Right, might need to find some duct tape. Was it table leg, not chair leg? What am I talking about? H is to holster the shield without unequipping it. You're an absolute legend. Brilliant. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Dan.
What? We will this. Cover. Recede.
I'm actually hitting this guy. I'm hitting the counter. Well, I guess I answered that. A silver scrap every time. The train stops, it explodes. Can't go lower than 50 miles an hour. Mother of God. Do I have anything to fall back on here? I don't know if I can take two of them down in quick succession. We're gonna like John Wick this.
Adversary.
Good job I'm in my rat suit. Good job we didn't take that out. Oh my god, did he just say grenade? He did. He did indeed. Is that a table I spy?
Nothing here.
Not what I can do. Combat, please. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not going to work for me.
I need support.
I need support. There's three of them. Oh, there is. I am broken. Oh no. Time to flee. Oh, I used my stim pack as well. Jesus. Okay, what damage does this do when it's broken? Damage will be severely reduced until fixed. I mean, you can tell me what that reduced damage is, because I don't really have anything else I can hit them with. I'll just use a wooden plank. Nope. I was trying to run through to the next section. Can I, in fact, actually, can I not bypass this section? Or are these connected? I can't bypass this section. I think it's half damage. That's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be then.
Arma! I'm a zero. Proceeding.
I'm gonna die in here. Oh, there's far too many of them in here. I can retreat. Not just explodes, destroys the galaxy. Well, I don't know how that guy died, but I'll take it. Can I get up there without him shooting me?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the limitations, the data gives me no choice.
I figure I wouldn't unlock that. Can I dismantle this
Tied
dining
inextricably to the
table?
atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos
There it
is
is.
uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Location update.
Two of them as well. Wow. I mean, this is what? How much damage? 7. We just need to get through the portal.
Hey you.
Hey you. I've taken a journey board. That right. Yeet. Okay, well that was wild. We took a lot of damage there. Tram access. We're back to this point. Right, I have a ton of items. I'm gonna go back down to the forge fella. See if any of them are the ones that we need to unlock. Because we got a few. I think that's the correct way. Seconds while I contemplate this guy killing me here. So we got what? We got car battery charger, pocket watch, grinder disc, briefcase, axle grease. Surely one of those is the item we need. No. That's the way back. Maybe it isn't. I take a wrong turn. No, we need to go down here. And now it's to the right. Yeah, there we go. I can see him. screen. Right, please, can this be correct? Well, we have one of them. We can get the diode. I have no idea we'll get the fiber optic cable. I mean, what item we need for the fiber optic cable. So, let's get the diode at the very least. Inventory full. There. Right, let's drop one of these. Let's grab the diode. I figured that all the items would be there. What the hell is that? The moving box. I don't know if that's gonna... Is this like weird portable storage? Oh, it has feet. It looks like one of the things from the Flat Hill place. I don't know if we should put anything in there. This little fella following me, okay. I'm tired.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4.
Portable fleshy companion cube with feet, yeah.
Main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
So we got the diode. Oh. He might want one of the components that are within one of these items. Potentially in the pocket watch, if you see what I mean. Maybe the briefcase. Briefcase might be the lever. So, before I go and plug in the diode, because I'd like to get both of the items at the same time. Box is already gone. Let's head back to the base, break this stuff down. Come back, see if he has the other item. If we have the other item, then we'll have everything we need to put all the puzzle pieces in place. No, I think it's great. I especially like the fact that he's got feet. Oh wow, okay, I wasn't expecting it just yeet into there. There's that momentum for you. He clicked the pot next to him. And he's gone. I've already clicked the pot next to the forge fella. Don't like feet confirmed. Listen, if I didn't have some kind of like for feet, then I wouldn't get anywhere. Right back to the base. Oh, there's the hunger. The hunger's actually doing okay. We're more tired than anything. Go. Right, to the breakdown one. Right, let's recycle. A little bit to stash first, actually. So we can create space. There we go, just clear all that garbage out. Silver, scrap. A few new ones as well. He's in. I think they're only going to be useful for scrapping. There's my leather scrap that I was after. Can't remember what we were looking to scrap with that, and I need to remember to re-grab this because it insists in putting it in there because I've already got one. Metal scrap, leather scrap. Right, I am very much hoping that it's going to be an exquisite chain or tiny gears that is after. That's silver scrap. Let me just do this, just in case. Yeah, silver scrap. Can't salvage this. Okay, we want to repair that. This. I can only imagine Dam's face when he watches me repair an item with 99% durability. I don't need the table leg anymore. I need to charge the weapon. I need to take these items to that fella and just hope and pray that they are indeed the correct items. We need to sleep right. Listen, I hate seeing the little condition bars be anything aside from 100%. Like, I'm looking at the ones that need charging here and I'm getting a little itchy. Don't charge those and go all the way back. I should read my journal. Bitch bet. I have not looked at it once. If the offices are like in this general area, then yeah, we've been there. Listen, I know it's lazy, but just make it an audio journal. Get more of those little hologram things going around. It's fine, someone in chat will tell you what to do eventually. Perks of being a streamer, I guess. I don't say anything without a safe word. Oh, going the wrong way again. Yeah, I mean, the general rule, for those that don't know, in terms of getting stuck and spoilers is I don't want to be told what to do. If I get stuck and it is impeding the stream, then I will ask for help. If it's a general game mechanic that I have either misunderstood or more likely not read, that's fine. You know, like the whole emptying the soup thing. Now we figured out how to do that. That's so incredibly simple. Yeah, we've not been on this tram. I'll sit down. Oh, we can sit down and it rests. Let's do that from now on. Actual place in the offices. I mean, we found one place where we had to jump over onto a catwalk and you go down into a little sewer bit, get an additional backpack. Unless it's somewhere else. But I'll figure that out. Bing bong, please let these be the correct items. If not, we'll just go and plug in the diode, if I can remember where that one is. Oh, there's a keycard thing up there. We'll go and check that. Right, let's see. It was not the correct item. Okay, so I don't know what I need for the fiber optic table, so we're going to need to explore a little bit and find that. Let's go and try and find the diode one. I'll get wombo comboed here. Oh, if I stored my shield. No, it's just hosted. Dehydrated. I'm actually trying to do a little bit better with my hydration because I don't drink enough. Was that really all that was in here? Vent. Takes me to here. For a fob. Would have been a fob. Right, let's go and plug in that diode and then we can figure out what the last one is. If it's something in the goo area. Forward operating base. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. We have to keep going back. I wish it was a little easier to see where to go. Is it not an easy way to get to the map? Oh god. This is why I wanted to have all three of them. So that if I find the other one, I could just plug them all in. Kind of hoping that they'd all be in there. But once we get closer to it, you get the little circle icon on the screen. Section you just find walk past. Nah, it's fine. What in journal? Oh no, is it gonna be the fire hydrant? I don't know if we picked. No, because we've definitely picked those up. Now, this says unknown location here, right? Are we going to get Elden Ringed here? And the map opens up to be actually massive? Chain your clothes or in your journal. Find the materials a blacksmith needs and fix the 3 electron pumps, yellow, green, and red. Find the materials. Oh, you're making me read. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of redacted that we haven't discovered yet. Oh my god, there's that many more locations to discover. I would generally mod this so it doesn't green background. I was complaining about before. So I got a parks, freight told to people to follow components from manufacturing, blah blah blah. Mason, blacksmith. Possible resources. I mean, do I need to go back into the train? Oh, I need to go back in the train. Fire a trade for solder. Melt silver and metal scrap in a soup pot with water. Do you know Do you know how long I'd be looking around for it if I didn't raid? Go back to the base then. Solder. That was the thing that was in his pot that we got the recipe for. Let me see. What do I need for that? I got something for that, right? Components. We're going triple check. No point me being here then. Oh, it would have taken so long. In the soup menu. Like, I would have either have looked online or just given up. Oh, solder, there we go. Silver and metal. So we make the solder. We make the solder. Then we make the other bit. Yeah, what was the other bit? We'll figure it out. We need to go make solder first, though. Wow, how convenient. God, we just come all the way back down here as well. Wish there was an easy way to get through all these menus here. But would be a lot of effort to build it here. I may as well just go back, be quicker. Bing, price it out. We're just like riding a tram riding simulator. Oh, let me out. Let me out, I've got solder to make. Have the dev team that made this made any other games that are like this? Because I feel like this could translate quite well into several other different categories. Right, we need... Oh, what was that? Was that my plants dying? We need metal scrap. Me spending too much time riding trams and not looking after my crops. Okay, we need metal scrap. And we'll need silver. I'm just going to take everything just in case it's more than one. Melt the two of these in a pot to get solder. Trade the solder for the third component. We'll then have the remaining two components. So when we find the places that need fixing, we can just plug them straight in. Right, we have... Oh, this is going to be a painful way of doing this, but... We're going to fill all these first. Then we're going to fill this one specifically. We're going to put that on there. We're going to grab this. We're going to grab that. We're going to add Cool. We're gonna add silver. Is that right? Silver metal. Do have a soup while we're here. See if we want to make another one. I kind of hate the fact that to get to the soup menu, you gotta go onto this, then onto your journals and maps, then into this little gate one. I feel like it should just be up here. Solder has a long cooking time. Theoretical soup. PCs. Bro. And salt. Did we put salt in here? I'm gonna make another soup. I'm gonna grab the super tomato. I'm gonna add the super tomato. I'm gonna add the salt. That looks funky. I don't know if we're gonna want to eat that. While they're cooking, I'm gonna go and grab the other soup container that we have that we keep storing by accident. And we can fill that. I might need another one actually for the solver itself. I don't know if we just get it. Just put it into our bare hands. So we're gonna want this. I'm gonna make another one. Bowl. Bowl. It's more like a coffee jug, but you know, their own. Dude, why can I not do this properly? Big brain. We don't have a stapler. Oh, you mean we don't have a stapler? Right, we'll just chug that other soup then. Uncooked super tomato soup. There are enough staplers or screws. Screws aren't too bad because you can make them with scrap metal, and I guess you're just trading off some of your scrap metal, but yeah, staplers are a little bit rare. Uncommon, maybe. To be fair, we do actually need to eat, so it works out quite well. How long are we talking for the uncooked solder? I kind of wish there was like a progress bar for these. I kind of wish there was a progress bar. Oh. Super tomato soup looks awful. Little soup bowl. We get 4 portions. Getting 4 portions for a soup is pretty good. Going around the office for some staplers. Michael stares at the camera. God damn, it takes ages. Right, let's store these then, considering he doesn't want them. We'll keep that on us. We'll put that there. We don't need 2 torches. Got anything that we can break down? Or that I want to break down? Let's get these broken. Okay, we'll probably break that down now because we've got a better weapon. Scrap. 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 Store, store, store. Empty store. I should repair this forged chest plate. 39 out of 40 chest plate. My multiplayer game about shapeshift and deception betrayal. Nah, you lost me at online and multiplayer. There's a little box fella. Probably medical supplies would be a good one for him, or food or something. Solder, there we go. Remove from that. Do I just take the entire pot? You dare. There it is. It's like 52 months down, god damn. Right. I need to finish up soon, but I want to give this solder in, so I'm gonna do that. I'm going to leave it in the pot for now, but I'm going to take a soup bowl with me just in case. I would hate to put it in the soup bowl and find out that it needs to remain in the pot. Some garbage like that, I can see that happening. Yeah, I mean to come on and do like a little babby stream for one of these, but this game lends itself quite well to checks notes. Just casual little 5.5 hour stream today. We did what, 7 hours yesterday. Need to get back onto Fallout at some point. I know the anomaly packs had a few updates since I've been away. Any new mod packs anyone knows about Fallout? Kind of want to play Rimworld again. Rimworld again. We're hit. Lure out's available. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I was keeping my eye on that. I need to double check how they're doing. Oh, so we did do lure out a little bit of ways back, but it was an older version of the pack, so I might check that out again. Let's go to Flat Hill. This gives me nightmares. Right, let's see.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield.
Do I need
There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
There we go. We bought the fiber optic cable. Very good. Well, I mean, is it worth just grabbing more of them?
Ain't getting in here anytime soon. You gotta be careful, okay? The cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
I will leave one here in case I need solder itself. Right, so that's me. I mean, technically we've got 3 of these now. I'm sure they probably are used in something else. They're usable in crafting. Same with this, to be honest. I need to go and plug these in. Let me check my handy journal. Okay, that's fine. Do I know where these are? Is there an easy way to find the ones that we need to repair? Yellow and red pump is to be fixed still. Finger about bumps. So I think we need to be over here if anything. It's not going to be either of those. Yeah, I think we just need to be up this sort of area and we'll find them. So foundry up, left at the service tunnel. Interesting new briefcase, what do you mean? That's right, as long as there's no vanilla content. Well, I can't do the vanilla storyline in Fallout anymore. I just can't. I can't listen to them anymore. That fella. Once again, we found ourselves doing this in the dead of night. Very good. So we fixed one down there. We're not going to be getting any hints in terms of a big sign that says like yellow pump or red pump or anything like that. Follow the pipes. Follow the pipes, that's what they said, right? Follow the pipes. I think we need to go the opposite way. So green's done. Follow red. And into the wall. Down here then, I guess. Maybe it'll reappear. Green and red. Is this the synchrotron? Maybe we did need to go the other way, actually, thinking about it. Right, well, let's have a quick look around in here. In crafting. We need to learn the recipe. Got charging stations, pretty good. Yeah, you need to invent a healing briefcase. I need to get briefcases again. And solder, that's fine. Well, we have all of those. Briefcase, I might need to go back into the... I feel like when you look on this, it actually shows you what's in where. I have no idea what that third item is for any of those. It's not actually saying briefcase on the train. I'm pretty sure that's where we got the briefcases from.
Preliminary note on IS-091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible...
Need to actually go back the other way then.
...support for capture, should it come to that.
Oh, that makes sense then if it's in multiple areas. Is it literally just up there? Oh my god, it's right here. Right, that's that one done. We need to do the yellow one. Fix yellow pump. And now it's showing on the map. I don't know why it wasn't showing that before. Well, showing on the wall, if you know what I mean. On the screen. Get these pumps fixed. That's me done for today, I think. That's absolutely miles away. I should get from here. Just there. This fella's getting hit. Very good. Right, while we're here, yellow pump is fixed. Overload the synchrotron. Right, let's do that. With a big bang. Light stack, solid item, or individual pallets. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're getting into the synchrotron easy. Do we get into it from this way, or do I go around for the dig site? I want to say we got into there one way. Again, might be around the other way. Or is it a single model or multiple? I'd imagine it's probably multiple. But don't quote me on that. Right, we need to be up there. Can I get up there from here? I'll just have a ladder up to it. Elevator up to it. We've got to do 2 elevators, a ladder, some platforming. That's not. Go up there, go around. Just get a little charge in before we go in for blasting. Grab you.
Where are the dogs hiding?
Get me up this ladder, please.
Adversa!
How did he get an instant kick on the door? Oh my god.
Your time will come.
That's him dealt with. Locked. Is that actually the correct way? Certainly unlocking doors. Here we go. This looks promising. Synchrotron that way. What about in here? Well, this is where the button is. That's all that matters.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors? Oh my god!
Are we like okay here? deletes. Oh my god, wow, it has it just deleted the whole space.
There's your exit! Nothing a micro black hole couldn't take care of! Now you can get into labs. We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind.
Happy
It could
days.
be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
I'm just gonna find somewhere to sleep. Does the game save if I just quit out? I know we did the whole thing with sleeping, but just quit out. Make my way towards this black hole. Or the void that it is left, actually. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. There was a doorway to it, wasn't there? To be fair, fella needs to sleep anyway. I should not jump off like that because it damages my legs every single time I do it. This down to the actual bit. There it is. And then this is where we go next. We'll just check this door over here. This feels like maybe something we need to grab. Nope. Is that how it has that? Just cut a hole through the whole thing. You've bored your way into manufacturing west and engineer rest of the achievement is cut off. Very good. Make a really long name achievement so I can't read it in game. Just a monorail. Is this a Hadron Collider? Is that literally what it was on the map, actually? Cascade Laboratories. Don't have that yet. Collider Monitoring Station. We just had loading, so definitely into a new area. That's very good. Cascade Laboratories. Well,
You always say my science is
I
out
think that's
of
good
control.
progress.
This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
And there's a pathway for that.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. It's never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet!
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
Electro test. Do enemy type. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Extraordinary.
Okay, well, I didn't realize that would unlock anything. And they run through there, and I can't go through there. That's fine. Right, well, I think that's probably a good point for me to end up. Okay, so into the next section we go. Very good. Yeah, I think we're making steady progress. Realize that reading the journal helps, so there is that. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video. Do subscribe to the channel. Do follow over on Twitch. You know the drill. With that all said and done, I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.